Dingus. Oh, my panel's broken again? Okay, no. They broke like before one stream and I had to turn OBS like off and on like 6 times. Oh, I forgot on this scene I put little buddy on top of the screen thing. I didn't turn this off. No, you. I refuse. Still getting partially ready. I just usually don't. Like I gotta grab music. No. Not for long, dingus. Hey, music time. My OBS is too small. I usually have it giant. Can't fucking, for some reason, grab the edge. There we go. Then trying to grab the edge of the box. Just won't work. It's okay. We got that. We got music ready to play whenever YouTube loads. Grab all the instructions and copy and paste them into a document so I don't have to scroll up every 2 seconds. On Discord. Music loud. Dang it. 3. Anything else I haven't copied and pasted? This one. So, keep things simple. I'm probably going to start with body type. And then I'll do fur on top of the body. And scars, obviously. And then face, I think. Okay. Everything in a document, and then every time I finish something, I'll mark it in the document as finished. That way there's no way I can miss that way there's no way either of us can forget something that's supposed to be on the drawing but isn't. Got everything. Because sometimes both the commissioner and the artist fucking forget, and then like a week later they're like, ah, fuck. But now I have a checklist of everything that has to be in the drawing, so now no one can forget. Picture. Very first image in picture 5. I'll probably grab that. Okay, here we go. Brr. And bring the goatee in. Very first picture in goatee in picture 5. Yes, okay, and I'll crop it on this so I don't see anything else. Oh, wrong button. Fuck. Boop. True. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I have ADHD technically. Wait. Okay, I think I like this camera angle. Unless, do you want this camera angle? I think this camera angle's fine, but I don't know what you want. So I'll clean my screen while I do that, or while you do whatever. First thing I want to do is draw the club, because I'll probably forget later to make the club how I'm thinking of it right now, and what the reference. There's my pen. Except. Okay, let's see. There's the reference. Anything like that big? So I'm thinking like, oh, this is in front of my reference. This. Okay, point here. Yeah, that'll help. No, actually, just gonna draw the center line first. I'm gonna turn on my stabilizer because my hand's not stable. So when is the next song? There we go. It's like, come on. That's a long pause. Maybe the edge should be up, like right here. Like a hockey stick, but I think the top just has to be a bit thicker. That's not the you're missing. Oh, okay. Elephant tusk is usually about 5 to 8 feet long, so it's feel like those cannabos you see. Cannabo. Can I look that up? Yeah. That's about like okay. So the reference I have, like the little bar that I put, is about 5 feet, I'd say. Wait, is it? It's at an angle, I can't tell. So I guess I'll make it about as long as that. That's about 5 feet. Yeah, a little more. So I'll just do this to get the shape down then. Since I need the shape first, then I can just make it bigger. Uh, hmm. okay, I'll have to make it when I do make it bigger. I'll still have to like I'll have to redraw parts of it, but I can make it fit on where the hand is. And I tabbed up. Yeah, yeah, like that. That's like 5 feet. And that's another brush, and then half erase it so I can sketch over it again. Wish there was a faster way to half erase something on here. But I wouldn't know. Yeah, there's like no curve, and it just starts curving on the tusks. It's almost like a switch. That's not like as intense of a like. Oh, let me flip the reference upside down because that'll help me. Because I'm drawing it from a different angle that the reference is at. Plop. Now let's put that up there. That'll help me so I can visualize it better. That's too much. Keep looking at the wrong image. Keep looking at the non-flipped version. There, I covered up the flipped version. Or the non-flipped. Okay, it tilts a bit at the bottom too. How's how's this look? I'm still gonna touch up this part right here. How's it look in general? Oh, you won't see that. I don't know why I'm sketching something that's gonna be behind the head. Okay. Okay. Yeah, let's see. In the sketch, okay. So club, good. Okay. Body type, yeah. Chest and arms. Oh, I see. That's what I mean. I don't know what you mean by arms, but then I look at the reference again. That's the wrong way. I'm gonna lower the opacity of that so I can body type test. I'm on the wrong way again. God damn it. Yeah, I had to draw the head smaller than the reference because it's a furry head and they have different heads. Oh, my stabilizer's maxed. Whoops. It's fine. You gotta have a lot of instructions, or else it won't work. Digigrade or no Digigrade? What's the clothing again? Clothing. Okay. Yes, I wanted to detail the legs too much. Digigrade. Like, these are normal legs, and this is Digigrade. You know? Hi, Cinnamon Moon. Also, Doku, you're the small. The yay or nay on Digigrade. What are human legs? I think humans are plantigrade? I don't remember. No. Plantigrade is not right. What do humans have? Yeah, right. So, did you want Digigrade or normal? Oh no, we do have Plantigrade. Never mind. Yeah, on the thing. Okay. What? Digigrade, the knee has to line up with the bottom of the foot. So the bottom of the foot will be like right here. Like that. Is that too low? I think it would be too low. I actually won't have to detail the legs too much because you said baggy pants. I know. You have the same name. I know. I was literally just talking to you. You have the same exact name. I know. But you the tiny. You the tiny tiny. No, you small. Fight. Fight me. No, I can already tell this arm's gonna make me suffer, but the rest of the body is in a simple pose, so at least that means all the suffering will be condensed to one part. Like just this part of the arm right here. This part. It's gonna hurt me. Both. I know. She's saying that's smaller than you have, maybe. Yeah. What? Oh, I misread your comment a few times. I'm done. Yeah, I think that's all I need for this. Guess a big connecting circle. Since it's gonna be dad bots, there's not gonna be no cut-ins. Yeah. Object tool. Oh shit, let's see what Alright. Apply to all models, bonk. Light source. That looks good. I like that. Swap reference. Your reference sheet that you push this out is that which 5-7. Canonically. I can open it real fast. Wow. I have to open that a lot because I use my own reference. Where's the height? Oh, the height's over there. 170. Oh, whoops. Alright. There. I didn't sketch the hand. Only one of those I agree with. There, hand sketched, technically. Yeah, let's see. Let's get all my references jibble-jabbled in the right spots. It might help if I titled any of these, you know? I'm gonna save them just so that they're titled and no other reason. And I'll probably delete them when I'm done, because these aren't references I'm gonna need to keep forever. So, like my dedicated reference folder. Geared. Geared.png. Let's just G1. Yeah, this one I do save in my folder usually. No, I refuse cinnamon. Husk.png. G2. And body type. How dare. How dare. I could probably set a bot to do that. Oh, wait, no. I was like, I could make the bot menu like Biku bot. Turn that off and on. But then I realized I can't because I have it set so you can put them anywhere. Unless I made like 20 different redeems for every location. Okay. Jesus. Yeah, it's safe. I was like, is this safe for work? And then I looked at it and I'm like, oh yeah, it is. Put them both on. Perfect. Add rectangle for waist. Oh shoot. I usually copy the line of motion. There, line of motion copied. Now my brain won't forward. You know what? Hold on. Where is it? I'm gonna put this in a separate tab, but it's not screen captured, so whatever. I can make it bigger. And still have it while I draw. Let's make this face the same direction. That's not the right tab. Neither is. Yeah, I meant to flip this one anyway. Like this. Okay, I don't have to try on the legs, at least not too much, because they're gonna be covered by baggy pants. I can just lightly sketch. No, you. Oh, I just realized how loud the music is in my ears. So I had my headphone volumes down. And then I turned it up because I'm like, it shouldn't be that low on my headphones. And then the song was just peak. On OBS, I have it set so that the song auto balances itself, but that's not the audio I hear, so. I'd like to figure out how to add that to my like headset, but eh. I barely have to try on the legs. Let's go. Legs are my worst limb anyway. I just have to get the general shape of a leg in, so I can draw the pants on top of it. I guess the bottom part has to be right, because let's see the feetsies. Yes, I still have to try on the toes, but I don't have to try hard on the other part of the leg. Win-win. See the beans. I think this is a bit too outwards. It should be round, but it shouldn't be like out too much. Belly button here. See the B. Lower the crotch line some, because I just usually make them giant to help me position them. And they should be not giant, except in hyper-specific cases. Hmm. Just gonna touch this part up some. I don't feeling this. I guess I could draw the tibia in real fast, and then chest. Should be like right here. This should be the pectoral part of the body. And up at an angle. Did you see? Oh, that line looks odd. Yeah. Yeah, like that. Not that gifted, but I'm not no complaints either. Oh, what do you mean? Gifted where? I'm confused. I don't know what that is in response to. Oh, okay, yeah, the body's not turned very much. Hyper groin. I didn't make a hyper groin. Yeah, my body's looking. The body I have is looking more close or more directly at the camera than my reference, so I need to remember to account for that. Oh, yeah, I draw the lines, but I just draw the lines really deep. That's usually for really thin characters, I guess. But I draw the lines really big just so I can place them correctly. Because I align them with parts of the stomach. Because, like, when the line does go up, it would, like, go, like... It would connect to this part of the stomach. Like that. So that's why I draw them so big initially, then I usually erase them a lot. Just so I have. Okay, this right one looks great. This left one looks like a boob, like a girl boob. So I'm gonna retry that. A little better. Cheap, cheap boy. Ah, dang it! My fucking song skipper thing broke again. Usually YouTube's fault. Yeah, thanks. Okay, have a good sleepies. Appreciate it. Did the counter thing work? Oh, hey, it worked for once. Sometimes it just doesn't. You too have a good sleeps. This reminds me that I need to organize my playlist more, because I only have the first 70 out of 230 songs sorted. Sorted by, like, theme, music, or theme, tone, etc. Right now, this is technically the sad part of the playlist. But, like, a lot of the other parts of the playlist are not done being sorted. Going 70 songs, I think, is still like 4 hours of listening. But like the goal of sorting the entire playlist is that I can start at a random point and just listen, and then I have a pretty good like groove. But right now, the only way I can have a really good groove is if I start at the very beginning of the playlist, because that's the part that's sorted. Yeah, it is. It's like I think it's 4 hours. On how long is my whole playlist? Because YouTube tells you. YouTube, I think, tells you how many minutes are in your playlist. Unless they removed that feature, which they probably did, so I'm just gonna go. Pretty sure YouTube removed that feature actually. Back in like 2017. So why would I ever want to know that? It's not like it's interesting. Okay, I found a website that does it. How long? And I moved every song I planned on removing, so. My playlist is 13 hours, 19 minutes, and 12 seconds long. If I were to listen to the entire thing. Yeah, 13 hours is pretty good. That's 13 hours of music. Because we have a mix. Oh, I realize I have a lot of long songs on here. Like, the average is still 3 minutes, but I do have a lot of 5 minute, 6 minute songs on here. Look, Power Rangers is 4.5 minutes. Like, the Power Rangers theme song is. And we have Mystic Crystal, which is a 12-minute song. So far, the only 12-minute song I actually enjoy. How long is Echoes by Pink Floyd? Isn't that like a 22-minute song? I hate that song. That's why I'm bringing it up. It's possibly the song I hate the most. It's so boring. It has like no ups, no downs. It's just, and I think it starts with like the most annoying noise ever. I just hate that song. I can't say much. Listen to metal tunes. Take 20. Listening. Damn. I guess I gotta add like the lib. I'm just doing this to see if I got the belly button placement right, and I got it about right. Mm. And because I have to move the belly button a little lower, I gotta move the tummy fat lower, so it's actually where the belly button would be. Oh, yeah. Oh, you being this, thank you so much. I appreciate it a lot. Jeez, all these are I'm counting everything that I get towards the next donation goal. Like everything that goes over. So these are all going on it. We're starting the next one off with a lot. Jeez. I don't know what to make the next one. 60-minute? It can't be that. I don't remember. It wasn't anything important. I was probably just ranting about Echoes being a terrible song. And I hate Echoes a lot. I have it set to a I do have it set to a lot though for like disabling pre-roll basically. So having pre-roll is kind of good. Just only go for 30 minutes. That's mellow music. Nice. Music genres are confusing. They're very confusing. How do you think for these like folds? I had to make the tummy more like squishy, or the belly button more squishy. It like looks like it. The one's here. References I have, they're like they go, then they go out. Thanks. If you want any of these like curves changed, I can work on them more. I thought I touched them up anyway, but this curve's really bothering me. I don't know what's wrong with it though. I mean, like there needs to be like a fold here. I don't know. It has not to do with this leg. Squinch. Okay, I'll do head next, since I don't want to forget. Just head shape. Yeah, see, it's a cat. Cats usually have really short snouts. So head? Yes, head. Let's just look up snout so I can have something visual, because I don't draw short snouts so too often. Last time I did was when I drew Isabelle. Isabelle has a really short snout. Like it's a dog snout, but it's a shorter dog snout. There we go. Here's some cat snoots. The furries. Yeah, I'll use this one as a reference. This one's pretty good. I draw better when it's facing the left, so I'm just gonna flip to do that. See, digital art has to be the best cheat known to man, because I fall into the pattern of being able to making it difficult to draw heads facing right. So I just get around that by flipping the canvas and then flipping it back when I need it to face the direction it's facing. Hey, head cheat. Easy peasy. Oh, you know what? I should probably do a flip check on the whole body. Okay, I see some problems with the tummy, but I'll go back and fix those when I'm done with the head. Ooh, I love this song. Do I have to draw the head any differently for a dad bod? I guess when I think of a dad bod, I don't think of like fat cheeks, so I guess I'll just keep them relatively normal. Like dad bods are surprisingly like none of the fat went to their face somehow. It's weird. Yeah, Meg's the greatest. Are there any good covers of the song? Because Because for a lot of the songs I love that are from Disney movies, I have covers of them instead, but I only have the original for 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 Don't Say I'm in Love or Won't Say. What is it? Won't Say. Cover. I'm gonna fuck up sorting my playlist if I add this. Okay. We have a Caleb Hyles cover. I like Caleb Hyles, but it's a really old Caleb Hyles video. So I don't know about the quality. Oh, Jonathan did a rock cover of it 6 years ago. It's also kind of old. I'll listen to some of these covers when this song's over. Oh fuck! Wait, where'd my reference for the cat reference? Singing. Dude, yeah, I hate ab workouts. Like when I worked out a lot more, I hated abs. I hate abs so much. So my tummy it was always kind of big, but my arms were a little squonker. What was I? Oh, right. My fucking reference. I was like, where'd my reference go? Gotta pause the song, the playlist. Fuck, I have to wait for the song to change. Hit pause. I'm gonna listen to like a few of these covers. See if I like any of them to put them on my playlist. Fuck, I keep tabbing away from the fucking... Ah! Okay. There. The fucking reference I'm using for a cat's now is... This one's, Anna. Who I have some of her songs on here, but I feel like I would have added this if I liked it. Yeah, it's the... I think... Oh, I think I know why I don't like this one. Or why I didn't like it. I don't like how the muses. I don't think I like her voice when she's doing the muses. No way, I won't say. Like her normal singing is fine, but the muses are such a big part of the song, and I don't think she does the muses very well. Like as I'm listening to it, I can feel that. Yeah, I love the muses are my favorite part of Hercules. So that she doesn't have the muses down right, I'm like, eh. I feel meh. Oh, it's so good. Aside from the fact she doesn't sing the muses with like the oomph that they need. Yeah, let me look at the Sabretooth you sent. Let's see. Dude, how much cheek fluff do they got? Nearly none. Okay, so I'll just keep it like minimal. I mean, like scraggly. Yeah, I'm just ending this one early. I don't like the muses. Yeah, in this version. Okay, this is the Caleb Hyles one. Yeah, you can kind of hear that's an older video. Ooh, you didn't hit that note, buddy. Oh, this is the gay version then. Because normally when people do a gender swap cover, they change the lyrics to fit the gender swap. This is the gay version then, guys. Let's go. Because he didn't change the lyrics. The gay version. Favorite song Disney. Yeah, the villain songs are great. Does he just use the original muses? I think he does. Yeah, I think he just used the original music. Oh, he kept the girl part. Okay, it's the trans version then. Oh wait, how big was Sabretooth nose? Look up Sabretooth. I looked up Sabretooth, and one of the fucking Sabretooths looks so fucking dumb on Google Images. Okay, here's a good Sabretooth that has a nose. Yoink this nose. So I just do a little kitty nose. Oh, my fucking references are overlapping. I have so many references open. You can't see it, but my references are so overlapped that it's not even funny. Okay, I did that a bit big, so. One of the images just looks like, bruh. Hold on, I'm gonna bring. This was literally saying. Hold on. Why can't I copy? Oh, because it's like a bazillion pixels, so it takes a moment to copy. This one's literally just saying, bruh. Bruh. It's from a article called "We've Been Drawing Saber-Toothed Cats Wrong All This Time." So is this the correct way? Is this how they're supposed to look? Or is this one of the wrong ones that I'm not reading the article. I'm not fucking falling for clickbait. But was that is that their example of the wrong way to paint a saber tooth? Or the correct way? I'll never know. Okay, here's another one. Yeah. This one's by Brittany J. Smith. I feel like I recognize that name for some reason. Ooh. Ooh. I think those are the original muses again. Like, that's just the audio from the muses. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of theories for extinct animals. But usually when they're wrong, it's because it's like new information came forward, like dinosaurs with feathers. Or they just got more information. Kinda how are their ears? Oh, I hit pause on accident when I was trying to tab. They have like pointy. People draw like the pointy cat ears, almost like lynx ears. Lynx is the cat I'm thinking of, right? Lynx cat. Yeah, like lynx ears but without the little tips. Or the tips are at least a lot smaller. Bro, lynxes look like they're fucking the wisest animal on the planet. Like, they rival owls in terms of looking wise. Like, here's where the ear should start. Maybe a bit smaller than this, but ears are the easiest thing to just grab and resize, so... yeah. That one was okay. I really want, like, if I want a cover of this song, I want them to cover the muses as well. But the two good ones, they didn't cover the muses. They just used the original muse audio. Which kind of makes me go, eh. Oh, Thomas Sanders did a cover of it? Well, then that one would be definitely the gay version, because he's gay. The definitive gay version of the song. There's no way he'd change the lyrics. Ooh. Yeah, this is the Jonathan Young one. Did I just close my reference of a lynx? While I still need it? God damn it. There we go. Reopened my reference. Yeah. Jonathan's surprisingly good. They're using two of Jonathan's and two of the other girl to do the uses. Okay, this one might go on the playlist. Got it bad. How are those ears? I feel like the head feels a little out of place, but I'm not sure how to fix it. Like, should I make the head bigger? I mean, the head's a bit small. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, this one's good. I think, yeah, what do you think? Head should be bigger? Now let's do flip tests. Begin. Huh. Now that I flipped it, let me just morph the ear some. Yeah, I wanted to morph the ear first because I saw it looked a bit funny. Yeah, this one's good. I'm putting this on my playlist. There we go. We got a good. We found a good cover of this. And I'll put it on Scar's playlist too, since I have access to that. We do be having access to other people's playlists. They have a public playlist that they listen to on Arch streams, but they haven't streamed for a few weeks, and they're only like 300 songs into it. That looks better. What do you think? Squishing the head down or moving the ears down some too. Yeah, cats are weird when furries because I'm used to drawing snouts that go out like this far. And you're like, do they have the connecting bit? Do Sabertooths have the connecting bit? Oh, I hit pause in accident. Go fucking do it. Yeah. In all these drawings of Sabertooths, their nose is like very close to their lips. Like it's like and I'll refrain from drawing the facial expression until I get to that. The important part is shape right now of everything. I could also look at other people's Sabertooth characters. See how they fucking do a lot of this shit. Let's see. Let's look at some people's Sabertoothies. Yeah, I see. I see. I guess they aren't. Oh yeah, that's. I should make the face longer. The Sabertooths do have longer faces than most cats. Oh heck, that Sabertooth's ripping a bong while naked. What the fuck? Yeah, I'll elongate the snout just a little. So yeah, the cats, they are the cat with like the longest snout. They're like almost like a lion's snout. Oh yeah, I should be looking at lions too, because I feel like they do have the length of a lion. That's, you know, weird funky cat. Big long snoot. Now hold on. Wait. Undo again. I'm gonna move this because that's good. That's well drawn, and then I'm gonna draw like where the snout should be, and I'll put that on the snout. Let's see. Try and remember that tutorial I watched on how to draw snouts. Very good. Without suffering. Like draw a little space, then pull it out some. Shouldn't be that long. It should be like this long. Wait. And like that. It's very hard to see because of all the sketch lines. I think I'm getting there. Is that about the right? I think that's the right angle. Yes. It can go back to its home. Let's see. Let's look at references again so I can finalize how the snout looks. How's this one? I still can't believe this is a Dragon Ball Super song. Like, who wrote this and why? I got distracted. This is literally a song about how sad divorce is, and it's from Dragon Ball Super. There's not even a divorce in Dragon Ball Super. There's not even any romantic shit in Dragon Ball Super. Why did they write a song about divorce for the theme for the ending theme song? It doesn't make any sense. It's really good, but I don't know why they did it. They just hire a guy and say, "Hey, just make any song you feel like. It doesn't matter. It's the ending theme song." Not many people stick around for the ending theme anyway. Shitting that we're not aware they're gonna add divorce. Goku gets a fucking divorce. Rip. Who gets custody? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. And I'm just gonna say, Chi-Chi would never get a divorce. She relies on Goku for 99% of her income, and she hates working. She would never get a divorce. Also, she knowingly married a dumbass. There's no reason she would ever divorce Goku. But it was for the greater good of humanity. Also, do you really want to be the cop that tries taking custody away from fucking Goku? He could blow you up. Like, Goku was a dumbass himbo from the day they met. Okay, this part of the nose isn't gray. Kind of looks like a dog now. Cool, thanks, OBS. Thought that would be fixed, but apparently it's happening to a ton of people and not just me. Oh, I didn't even change this. Whoops. I never changed the topic on here. No, it's not Twitch, it's OBS. It's completely OBS. Because if it wasn't OBS, like if it was Twitch, then the solution would not be turning OBS off and on again. It would be turning stream off and on again. Like if when it's OBS, like when this glitch happens, I have to close OBS. I can't hit stop and start. I have to force close it. Because it will just say refuse to connect until I reopen it. So it is OBS 100%. Hmm. Okay, let's start the snout all over again, because I don't like this. Let's get some references proper. I know other people do the snoot. Yeah, because the snoot on Sabretooth goes, like, right up their face. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's like it's almost like a straight line. Like, there's, like, almost no curve. Use a smaller brush for this. On the bottom layer is messing with me, so let's erase it. And that's about the shape of where a human head would be. So now we have reference. And the mouth is just placeholder right now. It will be placed to me or will be replaced to be a little more smug later. When I do the rest of the face. Just the standard smile really helps with, like, placing the snoot. Yes! I love Church of Planets. Literally my favorite movie. This one's the opening? Yes, not the opening, sorry. Jim's theme, so it's in the middle. Oh man, Superman. How fluffy do you want the cheeks? Because I see a lot of saber-tooth furries have quite fluffy cheeks. Like, I'm talking like, hold on. Let me look at one again. Oh, I hit pause but alt tabbing. God damn it. I've done that like twice. Like, the average fluffiness on, like, saber-tooth furries seems to be like this. Like, they're really fluffy. How fluffy do you want them? Like, that's average for the for the saber-tooth furries that I'm looking at. So how, like, toned back do you want that? Or do you want it, like, that big? Jeez, yeah, they really, like, floof it up. Like, goddamn. This is, like, the fluffiest furry I've ever seen. Okay, I see some that actually have it toned back. Good damn. Ask for. Oh, you said messy. Oh, I wasn't even thinking of sideburn. It's weird when I don't think about sideburns when I think about furries. So I guess that would count as sideburns. Hair, messy sideburns. Okay. So I didn't think. I didn't even think about that. That would be what a sideburn is on a furry character. Huh? What? Clarify my mistake. Oh no, it's fine. I just didn't think about it at all. Don't Google furries with sideburns. Some of them are cursed with how they attempt it. That one's very cursed. Oh, that one's really good actually. Oh my god. Do not Google furries with sideburns. So fucking funny. No, it's not. I don't think so. That's funny. Look, I went to this page for what reason? Yeah, okay. Okay, I went to look at the ears to double check how people do saber-tooth ears, and it's random. Like some of them they do just like leopard ears, and some of them do what I said, like lynx ears. So I guess I'll keep the more lynx-like ears. Yeah, because extinct animal. They're gonna be more. There's a lot more interpretation, especially for the parts that don't get fossilized, like the cartilage in your ears. Yes, I think like half people go for like leopard, and other half go for like lynx. So yeah, we're going for lynx then. So since you just said it, yeah. I should draw a Tasmanian tiger. I almost said devil, but no. So messy. Messy. Trying to think of. You know, it's just like a furs with messy hair. Yeah, at least the Tasmanian tiger we have like footage of it. We have real like actual. What the fuck is this? I don't know what I'm looking at, but I'm gonna scroll past it. Oh, don't look up what I said out loud. I hate everything I'm looking at. That wasn't what I wanted. Look up furry bedhead instead. That will give me more messy for. I didn't like that. Took me a moment to realize what I was looking at. The word messy means something very different in the fucking furry fandom, and I don't like it. Okay, here we go. Speaking of sideburns, I was watching a video. I don't know who it was anymore. But they were like looking at a character. I forget what character, god damn it. But like they're rating the characters based on design. And they said like this one character is cringe because they have a neck beard. So the problem is the character did not have a neck beard. They had sideburns. And I'm like, how the fuck do you confuse sideburns for a neck? What are the two words in neckbeard? Neck and beard. Where are the sideburns? Not on the neck. That's for fucking sure. It bothered me so much, and like no one else was calling them out on it, and I was like, bruh, that's not the neck beard. That's a sideburn. It made me so mad. Like they've never seen a neckbeard before, I guess. And they were just like, oh, society thinks neckbeard cringe. I think that's a neckbeard. So I'm gonna call it cringe. It's like, no, that's a fucking those are sideburns. Sideburns are cool. Only good sideburns. Obviously if you fuck up your sideburns, you're gonna look like ass. But I was so upset at that video because I'm like, no, you can't no, that's not a neckbeard. It's a sideburn. Fuck, what was the character? Because I could find the character and show you that they have sideburns. This it's I don't know what that is, or do you just mean heard this instrumental part first? Is that a song, or are you just saying that in chat? Whoop. Okay, I thought you were just saying that because you're a DJ. It's fair. I guess since I'm actually doing hair, I don't have to draw hair shit at the top or fur. No, this. I don't know what that song is then. So yeah, it's like the Nate Wants to Battle part of the playlist. I used to have a Nate Wants to Battle part of my playlist, but I no longer do because I'm sorting it by tones. And I removed a lot of my Nate Wants to Battle songs. I removed some of them because I'm like, they're just not as good, and I added them because the songs had just come out when I did add them. I'm like, oh yeah, I kept a lot of his songs though. My playlist is probably still mostly Nate Wants to Battle, so. Or at least it is the song that the artist that appears the most out of any other. Yeah, I'm more happy with this head. Let's flip it. Yeah, it's not so looks good. I'll adjust the nose a little. Okay, if it passes the flip check, we're good. Why don't we do the flip check? Ignoring this song. This song's like a one of those like fan remixes. I love it. I love this series. This remix is from. That's probably the best part of the song right there. Hmm. I still don't like this line. This line's been bothering me forever, and I don't know what to do about it. That's just me, Alfred. Hey, yeah, hold on. Let me fuck with this. I love that his fucking mic in that episode fucked like that. That's so funny. Okay, this part looks better. We're not sure what the right part yet. Let's get more references for this body type. Dang it, I hit pause again. God fucking hell. Oh, oh fuck, I just thought of something funny and now I need to find it real quick. It's just a tweet. I don't know if I actually can find it because I don't think I follow the person. I think I just retweeted on my timeline a while ago. It's oh, let me pause so I can think. There's a tweet. So there's a movement on Twitter going around that I love. Or not a movement, it's just a trend of funny. Where people are posting like send this to the artist you want to commission. And it's like the Markiplier's face on Kingpin, and it's like when he's running, very intimidating like, and it says I'm going to commission you. And it's a bunch of memes like that. And people love it when you send them. And someone sent it like Goku, like an intimidating Goku picture. It says, "What are your commission prices?" And then the person sends their commission prices, and then they send like a beat up Goku, and they're like, "Commission price too strong," and then like the picture of Goku like going to heaven with like his finger, doing the peace salute, and he says, "I'll come back when I'm stronger." And then the person tweeted out like, "My commission prices beat Goku." I need to find it. It's so funny. It's really funny, dude. No, there's nothing. I tried finding it just through Twitter search and I couldn't find it. No. Okay, I made the mistake. I tried typing in beat Goku because as if there wouldn't be 20. Oh, it's the top tweet for beat Goku. Actually, oh my god, I was on latest tweets, but I went to top tweets. I found it. It's called my. I found it. Yes. Sending it to my Discord as well. I thought it's so funny. I'll come back when I'm stronger. Oh, I love it. Are you no? It's are you taking commissions at this time? What are your prices? I'll be back when I'm stronger. It's so good. That's awesome. Like commission for help. Because the fact that I'll come back when I'm stronger implies that they're just like, I'm gonna wait until I have a little. I'll have money in like a week, in like a month or so to buy a commission. Like I just love it. It's so funny. It's the ideal fucking commissioning. Oh yeah, I'll just leave this part of that part of the stomach for later because I don't want to deal with it right now. Let's do arm. Let's see, glancing at my reference. I technically don't have to do good on this part because it's gonna be behind the club. It never hurts to practice. Goes up like that. Yeah. Like commission versus. Wait! Oh my god! They uploaded a continuation. Oh my god! They uploaded. There's a continuation in the replies. The person sends "Hey" and it's Ultra Instinct Goku, and they said, "Could it be?" And then and then Goku saying, "What's your preferred method of payment?" And he's instant transmissioning. And then Super Saiyan 4 Goku says, "I'd also like to tip you." It got a sequel. I didn't even know it got a sequel. It's awesome. It got a sequel. He came back. He got stronger. That's awesome. Oh my god. Okay, now what the fuck? How the fuck do I draw this arm? Let's draw this thumb since on the reference I'm looking at that's not on screen. The hand is positioned in a way where it's above a lot of the folds for the arm. So I'm gonna draw the thumb first. Okay, thumb. Then like bottom of hand, because there seems to be enough creases for there to be a line. And then the arm comes from, or then the arm line goes up like up here. Kinda, I don't know. Got a little bit of the elbow bump here. I think that'll look nice. Maybe just a little less of the bump, like that. Actually, I think this line might have to connect. Does it? What? I'll do this. Flip check. Oh yeah, I don't like that. Thank you, flip check. You've done it again. This is why we flip canvas. Why it's an important fucking tool. It goes like straight here, then it like rounds at the tips. Like this program also doesn't do folds in the arm too well, so I need to take that with a grain of salt and remember to adjust for the possible errors that the program has made that aren't. I like that a lot more. What do you think? Mini phone break as well, because I see. Oh, what is this? What are people complaining about now? What? Looking. Ah, thank you. Hold on. What's this post? Oh my god, that's such a bad. Okay, that's funny. It's not funny because they intended this post to be funny. It's funny because they're stupid. They're like they're false equivalencing straw man bullshit. Like that's I don't even tell you what it's about. That's just what they're doing, and the fact that they have to use so many things, like so many uh argumentative fallacies, all in one post to like be like, no, I'm right. I swear. That's the funny part to me. It's like, oh my god, that's a lot of fucking bullshit. You're so wrong. You have to pull out all of the stops. Go on like Super Saiyan 4 of bad arguments. It's very funny. This thumb looks funky. Like this probably flat here. Change. Oh, my fucking stabilizer's on. I forgot. Whoops. Oh yeah, do you want claws? Yay or nay claws? Like, it's just gonna be like fingernail, or is it gonna be like claw? Or like, I am drawing normal human hands. Do you want like any other hand type actually? It actually won't be at this stage. It won't be an issue. It won't be an issue to change it to like more animalistic hands. Because all I had to do is like right now is just puff out the fingers. Because I haven't done much yet. What do you think? More animally hands or more human hands? Because I do draw human hands usually. Big, big yawns. Okay. When I see funny post, let's see how funny it is. I love watching bad stuff from like the sidelines, as in like I'm not actually watching it. I'm just listening to people watch how bad it is and then tell me how bad it is. That way I don't suffer and I don't give them money. The new Lord of the Rings show, which is really bad, by the way, has the most forced in like anti-racism stuff. It's really fucking funny. Like I just saw some screenshots of it. It's really funny. And like a few memes. Like they're trying really hard. Also, I don't get that, you know? Like it's also pandering quite a bit. Cuz like the reason why I say it's pandering is cuz your target audience is people who know racism bad. So you don't need to put the message racism bad. Especially a ham-fisted racism bad message, you know? Like your target audience knows. Like your target audience is sane adults who watch fantasy shit. Like you don't need to ham fist it so hard. Like in Nia's Discord, we just watched Zootopia, where the message is racism bad, generally speaking. But the movie's for kids who are young, impressionable, you know? So having it's not like racism bad in that movie is not done poorly either. It's like, oh yeah, they actually show character being like, oh, I've been accidentally racist and all that. You know, like that's how you do it, and also that's a show for kids or for all ages. But you know, the lessons are usually for the kids. So it's like there, your target audience is like kids basically. You're not gonna have like there's no problem there. Yeah, and they yeah. Apparently they just have like a guy talking about how elves are bad and that's it. Like but like being very like on the nose with it. Like being on the nose with like the how it's similar to how people talk about like certain other people in real life. But like and it's just like it's really weirdly done. I could send all the screenshots I read, but that would take a while, and I'm drawn. It's just like come on. Your target audience is adults. You don't need to treat us like we're two. Like, come on, man. Come on. Do better. Oh, hey, I guess it's just sprinkles on the shit cake that is that show. Okay, so the finger stuffing always depicted as having. Oh no, it's against elves. But yeah, I see what you mean. Oh, I fucked up that hand bad. Hold on. Let me redo this hand or this not hand finger. I'm also not used to drawing like big fingers. Like I usually draw like characters who are very slim and have tiny fingers. I am having to think about adding more meat onto them while also not making them weird. Why didn't I start with the foreground? I should start with the foreground finger first. Yeah, fuck. Yeah, I should start with this finger. That would have made things easier. I can't wait to hear more about how bad that show is. I'm not caught up on my podcast that talks about it. Like like I'm on episode 198 of the podcast because I stopped watching for a bit, and they're on episode 203, And episode 2 or 3 is when they're talking about the Lord of the Rings show. So I'm behind. I gotta catch up on my podcast. I could probably listen to it while I'm streaming. Like I don't want to play a whole podcast on stream, so I'd probably mute it for stream. But I would be listening to it. Yeah, I'm on 198 and I'm like 90% of the I'm like 50%. Yeah. I'm 5.5 out of 7 hours on the podcast. They do long episodes. Oh, I'm behind. Nah. Yeah, I'm on an episode where they're talking about like the Predator movie called Prey. They have a lot of complaints with the Predator or with the movie Prey, but like they're also praising it a lot because they're like, man, this is the first like movie we've seen in the past 3 years that's like done some basic shit correctly. Like apparently Prey they like Prey because it does a lot of basic shit pretty like pretty well for once, and then just does the big like the non-basic shit kind of rough, you know, which is it's a breath of fresh air when you're used to watching like the new Thor movie, which does the which like if you shown that to your film teacher, he'd kick you out of his class because he'd be like, "Wow, you clearly didn't even show up to any of my lectures." Like, wow, you don't care. Wow, wow, why are you even taking this class? That's how bad a lot of the movies have been recently. Or like if you turn that in as like if you turn that in as like a film student film, you'd get an F. It's how bad they are. So when a movie is like Prey, where it's like, oh my god, it did basic thing. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. They did basic thing. Character remembers what happened in the movie. What? Insane. This can't be. Character has object permanence. Oh, how? It's yeah, doing basic. It's not a high bar. It's just a bar that we're happy is finally getting cleared. You know, it's sad. Yeah, a lot of modern movies are not passing that bar. They're like tripping over it. They're like, ugh. It's like you're doing hurdles in like a track, and then like you don't even jump. You trip on like a pebble, like a 1 centimeter pebble, and I'm like, how did you manage? That was such a small rock. How did you fall? It's so funny. Or it's not funny. It's sad. It's sad that's the state of movies right now, or at least Hollywood movies. But they're just like, yeah, we don't know how to make movies anymore. I think this arm should be like curving in more, right? I've fallen and I can't get up. Okay, I think I know what's wrong with this part of the chest. It's just... It's not as bulby as this one. Consisting it up. It's... Yeah, other arm. Yeah, the arm's straight. It's not bent at all, so that should be simple. Hold on. That's not about right. More. Yeah, again, I'm used to drawing really thin characters. Try. At least it's not a very muscly character. Like, it's not like pure glamour muscles. I'm terrible at glamour muscles. This one's manageable. I'm just small learning curves. Yeah, there you go. There's more curve here than I'm normally used to drawing. Yeah. Squoosh. Let's fix this arm. Actually, I think I can make this part of the arm with literally a curved tool line. Right there. I think that's how perfect this curve is. Look. This arm needs to point in. Oh, this is Mirror B's theme. Love Mirror B. He's cool. Oh fuck! I forgot to do something again. When Cinnabony subbed, I forgot to do this. Whoops. It's a newer command. I keep forgetting to do it. Oopsie poopsie. Yeah, I forgot to keep having to do that. Maybe I change the wording a bit. I said a little extra effort. By that, I mean, like, the drawing is chosen. I usually, well, so far haven't yet, drawn any other things in the vote. And by a little extra effort, I mean, like, I fully shade it and I do a fully shaded background, too, on the art. It's picked. That's what I mean by a little extra effort, is I actually draw a background. Because sometimes I just, most of the times I don't. I just get tired. Oh, I didn't draw in my guides for the fingers in this hand. You want to try freehanding it? No. I need the guides. I like having the guide. Okay. It's all the guide I get. Guide good. Yeah, in order to draw, I either need the guides or I have to hyper specific have a really good reference and then copy from the reference. Oops. I've missed a few of Bill Wurtz's recent songs. I need to catch up. They always just the last few songs just hit when I'm like not in the mood to listen to music. Like when he uploaded them. So I just haven't heard his newest songs. Actually, I think I listened to his most recent one like the other day, but there's still like two or three I haven't. Bill Wurtz good. Like I call his music ADHD music, and everyone who I've told that who has ADHD agrees with me. It's just ADHD music. Does that look right? I thought it doesn't look right. I mean, it's not thick enough. Yeah, I love his music. It's great. Yeah, these fingers are like my fingers. My fingers are really fat. Like, I always hate that when people are like, just use your own hand as reference. Like, how am I supposed to use my giant fat fingers as reference for super thin, delicate fingers? Like, that's not how it works. My fingers don't match the thing I'm drawing at all. What do you mean? Like, there's different fat folding on fat fingers than there are on really thin fingers. But the fat folds way differently because there's less of it. Like, if I had really thin fingers, I could use my fingers as reference and then, like, in post add fat onto my drawing, which would be easier. It's easier to add fat onto something than, like, in art than it is to take it away. Like, you gave me this drawing, but it's not really fat, but it is, like, it's not extremely thin. You told me to draw, like, someone with, like, no fat, like, 0% BMI. I'd be like, well, that's gonna be like a bazillion hours of work because I have no clue how to do that. You tell me to take a character with like zero BMI and give them like a make them fat. I'd be like, okay, that's easier. Just add on. I'm adding. Subtracting's way harder than adding. Subtracting very hard. Adding very easy. It's like, oh, here's a stick, make it fat. Ooh. Here's a fat thing, make it thin. I don't know. Okay, now time to mess with this hip. Or not hip. Rib. I don't know. Tum. Doesn't look right no matter how I try. Let's flip. Flip flop. That look good. Hmm. Also, this I think bulbs out just a little too much. And I don't have to do anything like from here to here because there's gonna be baggy pants on, and I got enough of a shape to work with. Oh, but toes. Free toads too. Yeah, I'm gonna draw the pants first so I know how much I actually have to draw on the baggy pants like the picture. Okay, I already have that picture pulled up. Lucky break, yeah. If it was my own personal art, I'd probably end up drawing the legs and then remember that I have to draw baggy pants and then just have wasted my time. And this one I planned for that. I planned finally. Okay, where is my book clothing? So we're reading it. Da, 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 da. Picture. Yes. Okay. So do you want them being modern pants, like in the picture? You want them being modern, or do you want them just baggy but non-modern? Kind of with the like tightening elastic on it. Non-modern. Like, okay. Okay, how do I like give me a time period so I can look that up. I can get the folds in right now, like no problem. But for like designing the like the insides, what time? Oh, how do pants bag around this area? Oh, that's a bit too much flourish at the end. Okay, don't worry. I guess this isn't very baggy. Let me bag them up more. Pull it away from them. I can keep the like the crotch line, so that really doesn't change the bagginess of the pant. Or with the type of pants, as long as they're baggy, they have the same crotch line. Distracting phone. Well, that just reminds me, my controller's not plugged in. Let me plug these in fast. Please go on the fucking. Sorry, I'm bumping my mic. Can these fucking go on? There we go. One. Okay. I have another message that's not from you. Oh, it's this. So. Ah, I gotcha. Yeah. Yeah. So barely any seams, maybe more like cut up at the feet. Or rope. Is that sewing on the crotch? That is, okay. So they fucking tightened it. You know. That's my sewing. So, yeah, that's my reminder to sew these. Yeah, I guess with these kinds of pants, they don't have the band and the seams around them, so they do tip up at the tips. So rope is, oh, it's two. Oh my god, my reference keeps getting in the way. Let me move it. This is messing me up. Let me draw the knot in the middle first, and then I'll draw the lines going out to the edge. I guess I'll cut them a bit lower, a bit higher, because they'll have the sharp bits. Stand on the boat. This is Ninja Sex Party. Have you never heard Ninja Sex Party? It's the best. This is their remake of one of their oldest songs. Oh, really? This is one of their classics. They did an album called Level Up, where they covered a bunch of their classic songs. This is the Level Up version. I love this. Dragon Dance. God, I love them, dude. They're so awesome. Yeah, Danny's the best. I love Danny. This is hugging the leg too much. Like, it helps like on this one because it's resting on the leg. This one wouldn't be resting. This angle. Not some goddamn man at the bus station in a dragon suit. Back to my place. It's a huge mansion in space. Guess what's coming next? Okay, that's it. Alright, just so there's less contrast, so I can see the paints more. You know, I want to listen to the whole Level Up album again. I love the Level Up album. Dude, if you need to hear the Level Up version of Dinosaur Laser fight. I'm gonna look up the whole album for Level Up. I love Level Up, dude. It's such a good album. Let's start at Dinosaur Laser fight and then go through it. You had to have heard Dinosaur Laser fight, right? The original, at least. Oh, how many toes? Damn. This is usually a hardcore rock song. How many toes? 3 or 4 or 5? Shit. Was an ordinary day. Dinosaur high. Dinosaurus flexed his hand and called for high fives. Telling me this to miss and he was like this. Okay, 4. Okay, because I think I spaced these weirdly for 3. Place and space, it's to shut your face. Shut up. I need a reference of a disagree Paul. See, front reference. Here we go. Yeah, that one, that's just the song just goes hard. The original was like one of their first songs, and it's just a rock song. But they're fucking going ham. It's a level of attitude sitting. Fuck on. Okay, I'll do that as well. stretched and sipped. Oh, this is backwards. Somehow I the angle. Finger toes are on this side. Like a little bit is visible from this angle. What do you think? Like this one? Should be facing this way. Or if it's the foot facing almost that way. Yeah, I think I want to fix this point and then just extend some parts to make it better. Okay. Unicorn wizard all this one. Even more awesome than I already have. I should have shaded up to 11. That's 5. Your imagination, fight against crime. Still, throwing some. I'm that guy. Unicorns are just on the stars. There you go. Feats. This is quick. This was strength. Strength was crucible. Is for dick. Let's see. Uh, wait, where am I looking? I don't know where I'm supposed to be looking on my list. Oh, here we go. Best. I don't do color, yes, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I don't do color until line art. That's what I meant. Open, best. Short, got it. Okay, I get it. go to the reference to get near that. There was one I saw. Hey, I see. Okay. So short, so you want like this, like right here, short, like that kind of short with this. Yeah. Like trail off here because the then doesn't stick to it quite. It's a vest, so there's no sleeves. Oh, I always forget about this song. And then I'm gonna make it fluffy. The fluffy is I do fluffy in a specific way in my line art, so that will just be that in the sketches. Other than facial expression and extra fur and hair, am I missing anything? Because I'm gonna do that next. Before I move on, I'm checking. Clothes done in the sketch. Baggy pants, yeah. Pose is correct, but we haven't done facial expression. Messy sideburns. Oh, we should do facial hair. Goatee, 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 goatee. I guess that would be a part of what I'm doing. Goatee. We'll do that in hair next. Let's get the picture 3 pulled up. How do you do a goatee on a fur? I've seen it done before. I just needed the image. Uh, Goatees are usually thin hair. I use head and frame. Second goatee. Goatee on a frame. Yeah, reference. I think of a scar. This person, yeah. This person has a good one. Oh, if someone. Oh, scar. I thought you meant like draw it like a scar. And I was like, what? I was very confused. I thought you meant like draw it like a scar. And I'm like, huh? Oh, you mean like that? So like, do you want it to be hair colored or fur colored? Then, if you're thinking about like a scar, so I am seeing people who just do a fur color and then go to a hair color. What do you want? Hi, Chris. How you doing? I'll zoom out since you just got here and see what I'm working on. Fur color. Okay, okay, okay. So it's just like a fluffy chin then. God, where's the fucking good beard reference? Oh, I fucked it. There we go. Red Whip Sickness. Forgot about this song. No, we don't want a different layer so I can keep this. I can't believe that this one level up. This is something not many people even remember from them. Like this might end it a bit early. But, like this is gonna be like a dotted line. This like this top part. So, like showing that this is where the fur starts getting a little thicker, or not thicker, longer. So like that would be like a dotted line. So it's like not as visible. Yeah. Hair. Doing this on the layer because I don't know if I told you actually. I told people or showing people that I have this like auto thing where when I open a canvas, it automatically has every layer I'll need. And this is the layer I normally do boobs on, but I don't have boobs, so doing it for hair since I do need one for hair. Oh, faded, faded. Where's the hair? I lost the hair. And I just found it. It's the blue blue. It's auto set to make all my ink blue. So you should do boobles. Boobies. Is that fucking Hatsune Miku at the end of the song? What the fuck? That was just Hatsune Miku. Domino's App featuring Hatsune Miku. I'm already on Dragon Slayer again. Let's skip Dragon Slayer so we can hear the others. Nice. Why do I keep going to the face like I want to draw the eyes? This isn't eye time. This is this is hair time. Okay, trying to think of a mohawk for. You know, there's always Google for references. I can use references. Like, I can always look at how other people do it and then see how they do it. And I don't have to, I don't have to do it completely by myself. That's not a that's not a Google. Oh, no, I see what I show up. It's not what I wanted. Good for this. Good for this guy. Good for him. Good for him. He doesn't care. Trying to think of how to draw this. So first off, I'd like, yeah, I'd go around here. So just gonna block it out because above. Trying to make it not look like a pompadour. I'm desperately trying to make it not look like a pompadour. Okay, this is just my guide. I'm not staying with that. I guess that was a bit too high up here anyway. This doesn't even go off the head quite much. How do we do this? First off, I also went too low. It's like encroached on the forehead a lot. And this is not things. You know, like, would it be like this in terms of hair cover? I don't know. This is difficult. This is actually, I don't know if this part could be difficult. Hold on. See if I can get any more art. This, I could brain it. Let's see. I just want to front that. scribbles on there. It's fine. Okay, this is not even close to what I looked up. This is good art. This is not what I looked up. It's not even close, bro. It's not even close to both. Thanks, I guess. Yeah. Okay, this also shut up, and I like it. That's just cute. I'm saving that. It's a happy little guy. Give you five minutes. Six for beans. Come between us. Yeah, it's cute little. Trying to think about how this is drawn. This was 60 people call him a hawk on a furry character. Because some of these are just like the standard hairstyle that I think of. It's not like mohawky. Hmm. Okay, so key your forehead, go up in an angle, around the head. Maybe a bit too tall, so let me shrink the height. So it's not as bad as someone else's hair. Like there's another person who I've done art of who has hair that makes me suffer, but I'm only good at it because I've drawn it like 5 times. Like if I had to draw this a few more times, I just learn it. Like I'd have it down. Like I think the first time I do their hair, it took me like an hour. But at least I'm making time. Going too low, going too low, don't go that low to me. Also, in the reference I'm looking at, actually, the spikes go up, not down. The spikes will make it going up will definitely make it look more wacky. I think, at least. How is that? Is that about how you think, or notes? So how do you want me to do the non-mohawk part, or do you just want the mohawk part? Like, you want the other part? I don't know how I should put that at all. Unless it's like this. Like the non-hawk part. You want like a faded like hair here. The rest would be counterproductive. So like you just want this then. You just want this piece. Like right up here. This part, right? Okay. Now I'll work on making this look better. So now I have like a basic shape and stickiness. I want to work with. Spikes go up, not down. And armor spikes go up, not down. My instincts make me go down. I'll just flip it for this one. For this side. Why not? That'll be easy. Okay. Now I have to fix the top part, so the top part is funky. Maybe. Is this about how you want it? More spiky, less spiky, or another reference that might fit what you want better? Yeah, a little more spike. Okay. I thought I was making it too spiky, but that helps actually. Gently fade it so I can still see what that's doing. Bigger spikes or just more spikes? Actually, that's probably an important question to ask. Bigger spikes or more spikes? Is that which one is more spiky? Because I just realized my question has can mean either of those. I was thinking bigger. It's like that. But you want like or like a bunch of like tiny spikes. Bigger, okay. Yeah, that would look better. We think about okay, so what we think about this area down here, and like specifically what done to it, like at the bottom foreheady part of the hair. I have no clue, honestly. Like we could like it could spike like that, or it could like open, or it could like part a little like that. Maybe not like that, but oh my god, zoom in on the spot. I could like part, or I could stay as it is. Just parting. Okay. Funny meme. brush too big. And it should part like smaller swipes. Mm. Like that. Now, I guess we can use the same layer to add the hair bits you wanted. So, open the requirements. Oh, haven't gone to that part yet. Oh, I'm looking at the exact question. So you want these pants, but you want a scar on the legs. Do you want me to like have the scar be like through the clothing, like where the clothing's torn, where the scars are supposed to be? They're kind of covered up. But you want like the clothing to be ripped where the scars are, as if he was wearing these pants when the scars happened. I mean, yeah, it would be possible. I was saying, I was asking if you want that. Let's go to the clothing layer. Okay. Let's see. Diagonal cut scar. Okay, that's on the cheek. Let's see. I'm doing the legs right now. Six to cover it up. Right now, inner thigh. Right inner thigh. So this thigh. Oh, I'm glad that part of the thigh is visible. I wasn't facing the other direction. The scar would be like about right inner thigh. Close to the shadow. Close to the castle right here. Just marking out where they are right now first. Can you customize? There's only one on the leg. Oh, no, okay. Okay, okay. One like. Can we just get a reference for clothing reference? Horizontal. Horizontal. Oops. Okay. Said horizontal. Okay. Horizontal. So I kind of make it wrap around the leg. Like that. Okay. Back. I was going to look at these. Perfect. Perfect reference. So because they're baggy pants, the rope is going to be abnormally big just because they're baggy. First, like that. Then you draw the torn bits in. Put the leg back in what it should be. Oh, it doesn't understand if we just scars really nice. Well, no, I can find a picture of how they draw scarring. They do scarring. Oh, that's image looks good. Yeah, that's kind of enough, right? Yes. Oh, that's actually. Thank you for telling me that. 'Cause I might have forgotten to do that. But yes, they would do that. It would be about. Do you have any kind of particular scar you want this to be? Like what it would be caused by? Because that would like affect the shape a little bit. See if I can. Okay. I forget to remind you to make that bold, but it should be bold because it would be like 99% in the coloring to make that bold. If I accidentally colored in fur color, then I fucked up. Nancy slash blade. Okay, so the blade is gonna be smoother. Blades are very smooth colors, so let's just make it a nice smooth line. My back itches. Where's my sword? I scratched my back. It's just very hard to stop. I should probably just get a back scratch or whatever. There we go. What are you guys doing in Nia's chat? That's being set up. Nia's taking mental damage. Let's go. Yeah, music stuff. Because that part of the was over. That's the only other stars I need to think of. In the star folder, diagonal cut across the right cheek. I'm so glad that cheek is. Oh, fuck, the cheek is facing. Wait, no. It's opposites. That is the right cheek. This is the right cheek. Never mind. I was like, fuck, it's not facing the camera. No, this is the right one. So, diagonal. And I'm imagining if someone's trying to cut your face, they would slash towards you, so it would be like that. Slash would be towards you. Be up. Yeah, this side. Alright? This is what you want? Okay. That's the gospel. Nice. I don't like that line. Hold on. Other scars. A theme across the belly. Yeah, and relatives that have cash to burn. I think some of this car show, like one of those cars show overlap here. I think that would be cool. Actually, over here, and then one will overlap with this car. Yeah, like look at barely overlapping. Barely the same. Yeah. But it would be like a mix of slashes. Ooh, yeah, Puncture is too. It's a mix one of a Puncture. 70 stars. This might be a bit smaller. But just leave it. Leave it. Yeah, a few prison shanks. What do shanks look like? What do I not shanks? What do those are stabs? Stabbing scars. Okay. Yeah, that's nasty. I literally put scars in my search Google. The idea is that I don't see text Google. Scar was in my search. I did not want to see like an open wound. God fucking damn. I've seen worse. I'm not like I'm just like I'm not upset like in like an EU. I'm upset in like a, it's clearly not what I typed kind of way, you know? Like, yeah. It was a, you know what? Just copy and paste this one with the sketch. It's just a sketch. Huh? Yeah. Yeah, how's that look? You want more or less different precision? Since I have a functions, if they talk to me with their, I was thinking about that. I was actually thinking about that, and I just didn't look up the kidney. So, the kidney, there, the kidney. Kidneys are up. Just go from kidneys. I'll move these ones up and start making new ones. Oh, what the fuck? There we go. Kidney will be like right there. One over here. Oh, let me change the stars. I'll bring this back. More or less. We want. Looks like someone's collection. Okay. Let's see. What else do we do here? Human belly, night fan. Okay, I got all the stars then. I just need to do the facial expression, lines, and all that. Okay, what kind of eyes do you want? Because I do separate different kinds of eyes depending. So like, let me get some eye examples and then we can like put in like slim, like I do like that kind of round eye, maybe like that shape. These are all obviously bigger than they would be on the face, just shape wise. Those are like more angular. Slim. Oh, I don't have to draw where the bridge to the nose would be. The bridge to the nose starts here, so it should be here. Almost your makeup on you. I do for some occasions. It was about this song, by the way. It's the official song for Big Lady Burst Turbo. That's like, yeah, yeah. Well, not that kind of black. I thought I was doing it like right here on the. I was doing it on the top, just makeup. You wanted baggy eyes. Yeah. Thinner lines, it's not gonna come out very well. And then that does not look right. Maybe it's just the smile. I don't know. What's the like? References? I should always have references when I'm doing stuff. Yeah, 99% of people only do it in like color. They don't do it in line art. I was doing it in line art, so start big and then go in. Just imagine this is color paint. Yeah, I think it's amazing. I took a he moans so much in this song. Oh, clouds. Just my, oh my. Let's do it closer and we bigger as well. Special did you say that's in a kids movie? Well, technically, that line's not in the movie, but it's still a fucking soundtrack version, which is what I'm listening to. Cyanide Survivor. Now we can change the smile. It's a smile with a placeholder. It's like a bottom mouth. But it's still. Let's get better. That's oh yeah, forgot eyebrows. Thick or thin? Straight or curvy? That's I guess that should be a question I should have asked. Sure. So thin curvy. Switch to survival. So confidence, the eyes are plugging a bit more down. They're plugging like that. Not like this some more like curved to them. As soon as I'll just draw eyebrows like perfectly straight, depending on the character. I guess I might just see eyebrow shape. I don't know. Eyebrow raising them. No, I guess this one's more thin than that one, or more curvy than that one, but the same pose. Thin curvy. This is Hellfire and Lamb. The brain person is the person who wrote it, not the person singing it. But hold on. Sing. Okay, I go. Lyrics by Stefano Vittori, formed by Luke Amadeus. What a fucking, what a fucking badass name. Luke Amadeus. Oh, that's his middle name. There's a Lanka. Luke Amadeus Ranieri. I thought Amadeus was his last name. Amadeus is a badass last name. What's his middle name? But there's like a line break, so I thought that was the end of the sentence. So Luke Ranieri. Ranieri. Oh, no, not AMA. Deus. Not AMO. And then he has the verse saying sus, which is funny for wrong reasons. I don't like that. No. It's slightly bit of lip. And it's like a bit of the teeth. How about that? Is that like the kind of expression you're going for? A little bit of teeth, or do you have an image of how you want the mouth to look? Oh, what? Apparently the guy who sung this is the audio book? What the fuck? I just saw that in the description of the video. You can buy his audio book. What the fuck? He has a good voice, I guess. Oh, right. Thank you for reminding me. Sabretooth, Steve. Steve. That's a good reminder. Where am I going to fucking which tab has my Sabretooth? Yeah, that's a good reminder. Stay the coggy edges or some. How I want where I want them to protrude. Somehow that's the very edge. Yeah, they're not on the same images. Rails to the teeth. They're like mid. I don't know how to describe it, but it would be like here. How long? You want like that long, or do you want like fucking monsters? Or do you want them tiny? How big do you want them? Small, medium, large. Some people like move them all the way to the front of the mouth. So I don't know how for some reason. They don't look at front on the actual. They're kind of up front. They're like middle. They're in between. They're like right here. Things you can see it from here, I think. Technically. Or just behind. Yeah. It's not a medium. A couple inches past. A couple inches past the lower jaw. It's like here. They curve. Wait, which way do they curve? They curve backwards. They curve backwards. So I curve them the other way. That obviously makes sense. Why would they curve inwards? They have to curve backwards, or else that's not your teeth wouldn't work. It would be very ineffective teeth. And, like eating it out of me. You have to like push into them when you bite them. When the idea is to pull back so you can make them. Yeah. This one on the side looks kind of weird. Funky monkey. Yeah, okay. This one's fucking yeah. Okay. always wondering how to say your tooth before you talk, because those front teeth would 100% mess up your speech. You know, it's fantasy, just pretend like it doesn't. It's the guy in Monsters University who has a giant underbite, and he talks like he's like the smoothest man in the world. It's like, God, underbite would like really mess up your speech like, a lot. Like, it's like giga underbite. In fact, there's a character in that movie who also has an underbite, and they speak as if they had an underbite, but the other guy doesn't. For some reason. It's really weird. But funny. You don't really notice it at first. But you like, if you thought about it, you're like, oh, wait, underbite would fuck up your speech. Why is that guy not funny? He's like, what's the thing? But I find some he's their muscles between like two large teeth. Really, yeah, I guess, yeah, articulation would be required. I don't like the position. I think I need to move back just a little. And that's all I'm talking. Right there. Anyway, I could. Someone just uploaded funny. Ooh, nice. I had to tell the guard too. Okay. I'm distracted by a phone. Okay, no longer distracted. Okay, let's see. What else is on this to list that doesn't have to do with coloring? Okay, well, you only get one. Yes. Paint. Okay. So, there we go. That was the first ever, like, so that reminds me of a story. You know how, like, people, have you ever, like, gotten injured? And people are like, does it feel like X, Y, or Z? But they, like, use a specific name, and it's like, I don't know. What? Oh my god, I accidentally did this! The new OBS update lets you rotate things without a plugin! Oh my god! I accidentally grabbed this. You can rotate it now without a plugin, without needing like an extra program that lets you rotate shit. Oh my god, that's actually awesome. Oh my god, minor distraction, but that's awesome. You can rotate now. I can make this a fuck, I didn't even need to grab the rotating thing. That's how I fucking discovered it. So maybe that needs to fix. Okay, now that I'm done realizing I can rotate. Like, one time I hurt myself during, what is it was it before? I did during. I'm like, oh, my my shoulder, like my back, the back part that connects to my arm, the shoulder blade. Like, oh, it's like it really hurts, and I can't put weight on it. And so I was like, is it gonna you pulled the muscle, or is it gonna like you strained it? And I'm like, I don't know. I've never done either of those. Like, how would I know? And like, just like you pulled the muscle, and I'm like, I, what does that feel like? Well, I don't know. That's not descriptive. Like, huh? I don't know. If I didn't pull a muscle, it's my first time doing it. So how would I know if this is what pulling the muscle feels like? I did pull my muscle though. It was a pulled muscle. But like, so now I know what a pulled muscle feels like. But before then, you can't. Like I've been asked like before that day, I didn't ask if I pulled muscle, and my answer would always be, I have no fucking clue what that feels like. So how would I know if it feels like I pulled the muscle? It was a pulled muscle though. I could not lift for like 3 days. It sucked. I had to do leg workouts. Well, I like doing leg workouts. I wanted to do my upper body workouts that day, so it sucked. Well, I was able to do upper body. I just had to lift extremely lightweight. But it wasn't too bad. I was just like, ooh, I feel weird. God damn, 2 weeks. That sucks. But yeah, I think that's everything in terms of sketching. You want any like? I guess before I move on with this, with the weapon, do you want like wrappings on it for like the handle is? Do you want any like adornments on it, or do you just want it as it is? I'm rereading everything, just make sure I didn't forget anything. I guess I could sketch the pattern, just because it's a commission. It would be nice to get the pattern out of the way in case it becomes a 2 day project. Like in case I like lose all my energy in an hour and I can't do it today and I do it tomorrow. I guess I could sketch the pattern real quick. Be like, just put the pattern you suggested. Leather wrapping also. Yes, thank you. That's something I forgot. Let's wrap the leather. Like about where the handle would be. It's probably two-handed weapons. I was gonna have a bigger leather handle. Yeah, like that. Okay. Tufts, tufts, tufts. Extra patches of belly fur and on the arm. Yes. Tufts, 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 tufts. How big? How big like the chest tough to be? Some people go like all out, and some people just go like this. Forearms, forearms. That's really helpful. Like that big, and you want going over or underneath it. And like go over the clothing. Like that's how fluffy it is. Like it's underneath, over the vest. Kind of small. Got it. Okay. That's small. I'm gonna edit the sides of the tuft a little. I love Viking metal. Viking metal is like my favorite genre. Maybe more Viking metal, honestly. Maybe just like go listen to like a bunch of Viking metal and slap it in me. I don't think so. I don't know who that is. Oh, arms. I almost moved on to the pattern. So do you want the tufts like you said in the drawing? Do you want like these hairs or do you want like tufts? Okay, okay. Tufts. Like that. So I'm picking out like a weird scout on my lip. You hear me make weird noises. Alright, tummy time. Well, like right here, like above the belly button, on the belly button, or like below, where it's like flopping out. On the belly button. So you want the belly button fully covered. I want it fully covered, or do you want it above it just a little bit and covering like part of it? Cover, fully covered. Got it? I got the second craziest thing done. Let's see. Okay, now I'm forgetting anything other than maybe sketching the background. Pattern is going to be weird. So the pattern on that seems to disappear like halfway through the forearm. So like you see it, and you see it like right here. So like, just imagine that's the pattern because I'm not sketching it. I'm not gonna sketch the full pattern. But I'm gonna do it when it's in art, when it's in coloring. Like the right thing. It avoids the chest with like maybe a dot or two getting inside the chest. Then it comes back down. Like goes only covers half of the arm, and the underside of the arms are there. And they like fade a little. They thin out near the this part. Stomach would be like all but like a little with the big tummy. And you won't be able to see anything down here except for the end like right here. Yes. Okay, oh wait. I almost wanted to move on to line. I have not sketched the background. Let me go open that background reference. I didn't have ideas for the background. We got rocks, we got some trees. A fucking waterfall in the background? That is a waterfall in the background. God damn, that's so fun. Yeah, two background references with you. Oh, hey, there we go. Station. Anything else to it later? Sketch out with this perspective tool where I'm gonna put some rocks. Let's put a tree back here. Okay, I got a weird sketch, but getting one dream. Trees are real thin too. That's what I found in the back where I'm not going to be doing line art and just going to be doing colors too, so that would be nice. That's way too big. I was like, let's draw a mountain. And this is on the horizon. It's not going to be massive looking. Let's kind of close to it, actually. Rock. These are the first rocks I've done mostly for hand. This one I'm going to my hand for statue rocks that are for hand. God, next week of the stream. Like 0.2. Okay, fuck it. How many times a week am I gonna stream it? I am gonna stream the Splatfest stuff soon. I believe it's Friday through Sunday. Let me check my phone. Let's see. Let's go. Well, I rest my noggin, so backgrounds are noggin crunches for me. I let's tune out being there we go. Like that's for next week for the 23rd production is going to be live. Ooh, nice. I don't know the start of the fact that they're a band and you like this good. Oh my god, this Splatfest is so long. The 23rd, 5 p.m. through the 25th, 5 p.m. That's basically 3 days. That's 3 whole days, dude. Well, not whole days, but that's a good stretch of time. That's really nice. 5 p.m. my time. This is translated to my time, so I don't have time to be with it. But are you in Pacific Standard? I think you are, aren't you, actually? Because I am. That's so long. That's at least after the first 24 hours, the triangle thing kicks off. Oh, yeah, yes. So, like, that's 2 hours, I think. Is it? Or is it 3? Alright, let's Google. I haven't been using time because I've been using Unix time code on Discord, which auto translates to your time zone, so I never have to fucking worry about it. So yeah, that's a long time. It's like yeah. I guess 5 p.m. makes sense because 5 p.m. is like for my time. That's when the daily counters reset. So I guess that's what they're doing. It's just 5 p.m. to another 5 p.m. It's 2 half days in a full day. But on the day counter, it would technically be 2 days, which is what they want. So I guess from 5 p.m. the 24th, my time, it will be tricolor apple time. Crazy. I can't wait. Plus, how many the app lets you check how many of your friends have picked your team. Let's see how many friends have picked my team. Nice. 11 of my friends list, who I don't technically play with most people on my friends list, are my team. That's good. Let's see. Oh, wait, no. J-Rod's on pending. J-Rod has picked one. It isn't my team that I know. Yeah. I know one of these people. I don't like them anymore. Where's the my team? Guys, pick my team. I'm cute with people. And what's this? Is that a flower? Or is that a leaf? That's a leaf, I think. Like red leaves, red bush, like everywhere. What is this? You know what these red things are? They leaves. It's weird to try drawing, but I think I have an idea for how to get these to draw these quickly. I think I have a brush that will allow me to place the stems, and I'll just go over with a leaf brush and red. And like, ooh. Yeah, that only matter for like a few layers, so that's good. I need my backgrounds more. Fuck, that's what I was gonna do before stream today, and I didn't. I actually got recommended a background tutorial that I wanted to look at real quick. So I'm gonna mute my web browser audio. And I'm gonna see if I can pick up some quick tips on that. All that sort of stuff. I'd like to make them more efficiently and better. This will help me with this. This won't be like an hour-long tutorial. Oh, fuck. Shit. It is. Well, it's not the kind of background tutorial I was looking for either. I was looking for like simple backgrounds because I like to do this is like painting. That's every background tutorial. It's like, hey, you say fucking paint something magnificent, and I'm like, I'm not after that though. That's not what I want. I'm not trying to paint a fucking landscape. I'm trying to just like sketch it and make it look good, but make it not distracting. You know, versus there's like no tutorials for like simple background thing. It's been bothering me forever. There's like no good tutorials for it because I'd like to pick up more tips. Like making things fade out into the background, like trying to plan like what's in focus, basically. Like I think focus will stop around these rocks. Like these rocks are the last things that will be in focus, and everything back here will be no line art, very blurry. But then, still like back here. Why not? Actually, I think focus should be lost earlier. Like, I think we should lose focus at this rock. And these rocks are still in line art, but they're going to be like toned down line art. And then beyond that, we lose motor focus to just coloring. Then another focus loss can be there, and then I'm trying to plan out my background. Hmm. I'm thinking for like 3.5 hours. 3 hours, 43 minutes. I need a quick mental break because I've been acknowledging. You can think of anything you want to change, you can tell me now, and I'll do it maybe in a bit. Checking the front. What's this? Okay, Miss Poston here. Good night to you from yesterday. Maybe she's probably gonna go live soon. Hey, I should probably open up her stream. I could take okay. I'm tired way earlier than I'm normally tired. Scar's schedule is, because she has like a thing where to help with her ADHD, but it also just helped me with like being tired. Where like she spends X amount of time working on like art, and then takes like 15 minutes, I think, phone break to like refresh the brain. I need to start doing that, but I never know what time she does. Was it like 45 minutes to 15, or was it an hour to 15? Or what, was it 5 or 10 minutes instead of 15? I don't know. Now my Scar's online, I think Scar's working right now, so enhanced. I'll definitely implement that on like my next art stream. Work to phone time schedule so I can refresh my brains. As I've been Twitter account that I'm now gonna follow called 30 Seconds of Video, and I forgot how consistent the Wise White Dragon is throughout the entire show. Like every other character or every other monster, like designed slightly different throughout the years. Even season 0, the Wise White Dragon looks exactly the same as he does now. Isn't that crazy? Like he's gone no design changes. Like Dark Magician, he's changed a bit and everything. Great. This is fucking legend. Cool guys, whatever. Yeah, maybe like in a show, but yeah, and he has a ton of alternate artworks on the card game. And the show is like unchanged. But uh, I missed the stream of me this. Let's just play him this one. How are you doing before? Thank you. I'm a bitch. Right, my hand is not. What are you doing, Mr. Taylor? Welcome in. That was why the fuck is there? It's fucking, it wasn't auto-filling your name because it's an emo similar, I guess I didn't know though. How you doing? I'm fine. You're doing art? What art are you doing? I'm on a mini break from my art because I'm but like randomly tired. Like I usually don't get tired for like 5 more hours. That's weird. Personal project. Oh, nice. What can you tell me what it's about? Nice, nice. I'm doing a commission for Neanderthal. I'm designing a character. Okay, my brain is almost refreshed. I should try to turn music back on. I turn it off because of the rate. Okay, I'm refreshed enough to get back to work. Okay, so what's the background? Sketch is all done. I'm gonna separate this into four layers. Up layer. I guess I just fucking there's four. Come on, there we go. I'll start with the front layer first, which are these rocks so far. Also, you know, went to the Nordic sea shanty done by Sultano Mortis. Ooh, nice, nice. I would listen. And classic name was probably it's like an old one. How old is this video? How old is this name style video? Why is sometimes the video date not showing a video? February 21st, 2013. Jesus. It's an ancient one. Yeah, it's like it's a weird kind of happy and sad that Nate is no longer going to be making music after his next album. Can't wait for his final album. I will enjoy every last second. Man's done over 300 songs. That's fucking wild. And I don't think it was him not doing music anymore because he's like, yeah, I've made 300 fucking songs. That's like enough for anyone to like, be, like no, not many people do fucking 300. I'm like, that's fucking right, dude. Yeah, you've done a lot. Like, goddamn, you deserve it. You deserve the retirement. Good for Nate. When is his final album coming out? I actually don't know. I remember the announcement that he was going to make it. So we're really good. Yes! All his old videos were parodies, remember? This is a 2013 one. And I have many of his parodies on this playlist because I love it. When is that next album coming out? Uh, when I think it was pretty done when he made the announcement. No, not his latest album, his last album, you fucking next up. Okay, it's coming out currently. There are two songs from the album. So the album's called Scrap Heap. And two songs are already on YouTube that are in the album. So maybe I should listen to those soon. I, I, the next fucking song I'm gonna play is gonna play. Or... There we go. Waiting an awkwardly long time. I'm like half hyped for Bayonetta, right? Like, I want another Bayonetta game, and I want it to be good. That last trailer that you showed, well, maybe there was new trailers since I last checked. That trailer was very unpromising. Like, to me at least. Everyone else is hyped, but I'm just like, especially with modern sequels, the shit being god awful, I am not confident it's gonna be good. Like Splatoon, I thought it was gonna be terrible, but then we got one really awesome, good trailer that just confirmed that it wasn't gonna be bad. And then the demo came out and it was amazing. So it's like, oh yeah, some hope has been gained. But like, nothing like that has happened for Splatoon or for sorry, Bayonetta 3. So I like, I don't know. I hope another trailer comes out and it's like the best thing I've ever seen. I think my issue with the Bayonetta trailer was the new bitch, the new character. And the new character, I don't like her. She's annoying already. She looks terrible. And her existence is a contradiction to the war. So that's not fun. And then there's let's see. Then there's like that part in the game. Like I would have been fine with that. Like I could ignore how annoying she was probably gonna be. She's already shown herself to be annoying. But like they there's a segment in the trailer where it's shown that there will be segments of the game where you have to play as her. And I'm like, that's the worst thing you can do with an annoying character is make me play as them. Like I don't want to play as a character I hate. Come on. I hope that gets revealed. That section is like it's like Bayonetta 2 in 1. You can replay the entire game as Jean. Like I hope it's that. Or it's I beat the game and then I can replay the game as her. I don't want to play as her ever. Unless your mission is to fuck is to off them, that's an issue. Yeah. Like I don't like her in the slightest. And there's a fucking mission in the trailer. There's a mission, there's all in the trailer where you are clearly playing as her. And I don't want to play as her. I don't like her. if she's in the story, fine, I can ignore her. But if you're gonna make me look at her and like, plus the fact she's a completely different character who is anything like Bayonetta means that she's gonna have her own move list. I can't just I wanted to learn new moves to play as her, which also adds on to it. Like I don't want to play as her like at all. Well, let's see if another Bayonetta 3 trailer. Let's see if another trailer's coming right now. Let's see. Oh, yeah, gameplay trailer came out recently. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll probably get copyrighted if I show it on stream, but I'm gonna take a quick break to watch the gameplay trailer. The gameplay trailer came out a few days ago. Okay, gameplay trailer. Show me that gameplay, and please don't make it. Please don't say I have to play this the bitch, please. Oh, my quality's set to way too low. Yes, you should. I still don't like the new Bayonetta voice, but that's yeah. The new Bayonetta voice is bad. Who the fuck is this narrator? I hate this narrator. Shut up, narrator. I don't want to listen to you. I want the gameplay shit. Show me the fucking gameplay. It's all beautiful. Oh fuck. The first section is labeled playing as Bayonetta. No. Shut up. I hate you. Okay, you no longer transform into a panther, you grow wings and fly really fast. Oh my god, I'm just gonna mute. I'm not listening to him. Is there subtitles? I'll generate subtitles, fine. Yeah, let's go watch the gameplay. I don't like the new enemies either. Like they confirmed that they're not bringing back the angels or the demons. They're all homunculi, and I don't like that. Like I wanted some angels and demons. I wanted a lot of returning characters from the previous games. I'm not bringing them back. Already confirmed that we're not fighting angels and demons, which sucks. I want to fight angels and demons. Like fuck, Bayonetta's whole thing is that she attracts angels and they want her dead. So if anything, angels not appearing is gonna be weird. Like, oh, the angels are taking a day off. They're fine. They're like, that's not. Yeah, if you dodge, you get much time, I get that. Game style, yeah, we already know that from the previous teams. We want to skip some time. Wielding Infernal Demons is the second option, which, we don't know about this. I'll skip a lot of this because I don't know about this section. It was in like every trailer. Torture attacks are back. I honestly didn't expect them to go away, but thanks for confirming that. Wait, what? Wait, what was that? Wink Slave? What the fuck is Wink Slave? What? It's a finisher move. Cool. Oh, there are different ways you can just bring your demons at the end of combos. They're all called slave moves. Oh, okay. That's neat. New mechanic. Whatever. Yeah, she has new beard ability transformation. I think it looks. Does feel very Bayonetta-y. Yeah, oh, wait. Gun is confirmed for the game. Big gun, like a fucking cannon. That's neat. Oh, nice. Parkour. That looks like pretty good. I like that. Oh, nice. Parkour in the game. Hey, you get performance. Playing as a fuck! Playing as Viola, that's the character I don't want to play. I was turning the audio back on for this. Oh, I don't want to play as her. I really don't. It's bacon time? What the fuck kind of catchphrase is that? I hate her even more.
It's wait, they just took away one of Bayonetta's abilities from Bayonetta 2, or Bayonetta 1 and 2, and gave it to this character to make her unique. That's dumb. You can't just take away a mechanic from the character, give it to a different character, and say that's what makes them unique. That's stupid. Fuck you. That's one of Bayonetta's abilities. And you're saying, oh, she's unique because she can do it. It's like, but Bayonetta could too. That means Bayonetta can't do it. Lame. I'm actually losing hope in the game rather than gaining hope. Guess I'm rested and I have some fun. Okay, okay. Have a good night. I'll probably just finish up the background and then end the stream since I'm tired and I will need your approval for some things in the color process. I might do the liner offspring, but then I'll just save the color for like tomorrow morning maybe. Okay, that was the entire fucking trailer. Cool. Well, I don't like it. I don't like that trailer at all. I've lost hope in the game, and I don't think I will. I don't think I'll be buying it much, honestly. That sucks. I should draw a bush here. Where's my sheet? Okay, zoom in on this. Yeah, I'm not hyped for Bayonetta 3 anymore. Okay, how do I thinking how to simplify this bush? Because my brain's bad at simplifying. I'm gonna put too much detail over shit. So, fucking like draw the outline. Brain, why are you so bad at doing simplifications? Just some like leaves protruding out. I don't even know where I was doing it. I was doing it in the fucking face anyway. And Man of 3, due sounding story, some required bullshit gameplay. I'm not sure I want to have fun playing that. I really don't want to play Zero. Like, come on, don't make me play the character I hate. Like, that's dumb. But it's one of those things where it's accidentally a character that you're gonna hate. Like they intended for her to be cool. Like in their eyes and the dev's eyes, they think she's awesome and that you're gonna love her. But she has no charm. She's just downsides right now. Like she's annoying, she's cocky. For some reason, she's the young hotshot, but she's the same age as Bayonetta. So how is she the young hotshot? She is literally the same age as you. Like, like you're supposed to be cool. Like, be like, oh, you're cool because you're intellectual, because you're old and shit. But she's the same age, so why is she reckless and stupid? That doesn't make much sense. Why should people looking up to you as like an older person if you're not older, like the same age? Okay, maybe it's probably like 20 years older. But 20 years older when you're both over 500 is kind of like not a big fucking deal, you know? Like, oh, I'm 950. I'm 930. It's like when you're that old, the age gap is almost negligible. Like, come on. You gotta think about it, so. Like, you know, like, when you're in like, elementary school and someone's 1 year younger than you, that's like, what the fuck? Well, like, when you're 30 years old and you're 1 year older than someone, it's like, you're basically the same. It's the same age. It doesn't matter. So small. I don't know why they kind of like make it like their age gap kind of like matter. It's like they need to make her a lot. You want that to be a thing. And they're kind of gonna try to make a thing. Not, can't deny it. This push doesn't look awful. Thank goodness the push is not the fucking part of this drawing that matter. That's layer one. Now, layer two, everything's gonna get slightly blurred. You know, the light is not gonna matter as much, so why not be a little messy with it? You know? Try my best to learn backgrounds better. There's like no good tutorials in existence. If anyone has good, like, simplified background tutorials, I'd love it. Every background tutorial I find is like, here's how you paint a glorious scenery to rival Lava Ross. And it's like, yeah, that's what I'm after. But a background where, like, if you look at it, you're like, that's a background. But, like, it's not too detailed, then it's distracting from the fucking character, and not too undetailed that you're distracted by how bad it is. Like, that was my two options whenever I'm drawing. And like, I need that middle ground where it's like not detailed. And you have to learn that middle ground where it's not detailed, but like not so poorly drawn that it's distracting from the actual focus. There's like no tutorials on that specifically. It's all just like here's how you draw, here's how you paint the forest. Like, oh yeah, that's not what I'm after. Awesome. I'm gonna try some ideas that I have to make the background look more pushed into the background of this drawing. After this layer, I'm gonna try incomplete lines. Incomplete thin lines. Ooh, I just saw the server icon on a thing change. Next, a little flat spot there. I need to change this part. There we go. What the fuck? Why is the liner cheating still not working? Anyway, now it is. Alright, it's fine. Now from here, I'm gonna go to trying to make the liner as simple as possible. As boring and dumb and bad as possible. It's not supposed to be good. First, I'll reduce the liner, or reduce the liner size a bit. Here, and then put this like 50 opacity. Yeah, from a liner perspective, this is looking fine, I think. In terms of, yeah, that looks like the background. But just like show you this instead of, hey, what's like, honestly, some lines to maybe indicate that there's grass. But show you this, I think you would be like, yeah, background. Yeah, that's fine, that's perfect. Yeah, it's not a normal person look at it at least. And this one's gonna be almost no liner. I'm just gonna put the liner to make my coloring a little bit easier. I'm gonna remove when I'm done coloring. That's the idea. I don't really like when it goes this far back. I need to like put like a foggy filter. There's kitchen go off. Yeah, a little bit. So much. I think I'm gonna be done for the night. It's like I could do the lineup for him, but I feel like since I am tired, I don't want to do the lineup for him. Just because I don't mess it up and have to end up doing a bunch of revisions to the lineup in the morning. I kind of it's a great shit post I want to do for Instagram. It's like good somehow I could do a shit post if it's funny enough. Funny enough to keep my attention for longer than like 10 seconds. So I'm like, oh, that would be a good shit post idea. And I start drawing it, and I'm like, I hate this. I actually don't want to do this at all. It's not worth funny. It's not funny enough. It's not worth the time. You know? If I can think of one real fast, I'll do it for a stream and for my daily drawing today. If I can, then I'll end stream and I'll do it my daily drawing as like some practice or something. Is there anything funny in my like reaction images on my phone? That's like funny that I can quickly do. I will do that. All these require too much detail. How do I think simple? Yeah, I'll just do it off stream. I have an idea for my daily drawing that I'll do stream. I forgot I had this open. What a nice young man. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like drawing Ebel. So I'll just do like sort of sketch of Ebel from Media. Uh, like shoulders up. So like nice little drawing of her because she's simple. It is simple. I don't know. I don't care. A fictional character who got turned into a car. The Japanese version, Yubel is an it because Yubel is an object. Not joking. That's the reason. Don't fucking worry about it. And dub the Vader girl because Booba sell hot lady sell money, sell card better. Yeah, that's just Orchid's woman. And Yubel in the Japanese version at least takes on whatever pronouns of the character they're possessing at the time. So when they have, I think, Jesse, they call him a he. It's not like it fucking matters. It's just the treat chore. Fun little Yu-Gi-Oh facts for you. Yeah, let's get you up. Let's fucking draw you up. It was awesome. Love you, Love you, but it's terrible. Also, let me practice heads, because I'm not gonna like. That was a very pointy chin. Nice part of it. Yeah. It's not quite in front of you of the body, when the head is in front of you. Actually, at the size of the body. And okay, this side has the one boob. I always forget which side has the one boob on it. The more you use one boob, there's not much like art over with the one boob. Maybe we'll do just two boob or I like the one boob. It's funny. When I say for horny art, it's like you kind of want two boobs because it's really hard to be horny with just one boob. But I've seen like one or a piece of her with one boob. It's hard drawing a boob when it's like mostly off screen. My brain is like having a hard time picking the looks right now. Okay, let's try Century.com. I just draw it symmetrically and then I'll delete one boob. So my brain can't just do it without one. Yeah, I think that's right. Let's delete it. Looks right too. Look, find out just one. Now back back to symmetry, because almost everything else is symmetrical. Why did I almost just drop for years? I was just like 2 years. Designer for links. How many shading? Well, that's some shading. It's not a traditional eyeball shading video, so it's not meant to be a real eyeball. I don't know. The eyeballs have a very distinctive form of shading. Change. Be my love, girl. That made it too small. That's still too small. I'm overcompensating for this moment. Or undercompensating, I guess. Which language is it? I fucked up a lot still. I don't know how. I don't find what I fucked up. I feel like I already fucked up. You know? Change say that girl. Yeah, I fucked up a lot. My brain's already saying this shit. Let's just make it a whole face. Full face. I'm gonna place this server. I think we made that too far. I don't know before. That's not the case. I draw her art, so I'm at art. doesn't have traditional ideology. And I was like, wait, yeah, I'm not. This is not violent. It's a shit. Honestly, none of this feels like I'm doing anything. Whatever. It's bad. I'll just accept this. Oh, I'm not trying to commission anymore for Jesus. That was changed in time. That's too fucking stupid of this one. That's too. Did I make it too like low in the face? This looks like I don't like my drawing. I think that was really fucking terrible right now. I hate this drawing. I don't like this drawing. My brain can't figure out how to make it correct. You know? And honestly, my brain cannot comprehend how to make this look good. I know it turns in I can comprehend how to make it look good. I just can't do it. I suppose one of her eyes only has eyelashes to, I guess, show the generationalness. Exactly. Oh, the hair is so annoying. Doesn't even have some like butter. These ones are more smooth and less rigid. Safety pin. That's too high. But it's not making the video itself because of why the fuck not. Yeah. I don't know why it took a moment for it to load a new layer, but okay. Okay. Let's do it. That's such a big art. Let's move the line art to be bigger. Okay, now it's symmetry tool the with the whole face, I guess, the unsymmetry for just the fucking hair. Yeah. I don't know how you doing. I was doing a commission for Neanderthal. I'm not right now because he would have been. I was just having a sketch of Bell. For who? I want to see. For me, what? Okay, I'm excited then. Yeah, with a Y though. She's from Yu-Gi-Oh! And are too good, but it's just a sketch, I guess. It's the one my reference thing appeared. Oh fuck, our symmetry is still on. Our hair is not symmetrical. Can't keep the symmetry on for that. Yes. Yeah, one girl. It's because Bell is supposed to be like gender neutral. Bell's supposed to be like not like yeah, one boob. But the dub of Yu-Gi-Oh just made her a girl. So like yeah. In the original, oh nice. Yeah. Yay! I love that. In the dub or in the sub in the original, her she is not considered a like androgynous voice and is referred to with object pronouns because she's literally a playing card come to life. So object pronouns. Like when I say it doesn't. People say that I might be talking about how some people use it for gender neutral. That's not quite right. In Japanese, it's object pronouns. Yeah. So it's literally an object, not even joking, playing card. So there's that. And what takes on the because Yubel possesses people? Yeah, she's from Yu-Gi-Oh! Trading card. Yeah, technically. Whenever she possesses someone, she takes on the pronouns of whoever she's currently possessing. That's a thing. I'm just saying she since I grew up with a dub. And the dub, she's just a girl. Well, only in Google, only on the. She has nothing. There's nothing down, so she's literally a ghost. I didn't draw her spite. Well, that's fan art, so not my problem. Okay. Okay, back to not being symmetrical, so I'm drawing the hair. And draw vector magnets to stop finally. Giving 15 seconds actually yeah. And instant. About Yellow's backstory is that they were a person in in the sub in love, but in the dub, not. They're just friends in the dub. And love the King of Darkness, or Spring King of Darkness, sorry, I gotta use his full title. And promised to turn into a card, or turn to a spirit, a magical spirit, fuse themselves with a spirit, to come back to life when the Supreme King was fated to reincarnate. Oh, in love with the Supreme King. And the Supreme King reincarnates into Jaden, by the way. Judah Yuki. And the reason why the dub makes it, the dub makes them not in love is because Yubel's human form looks like a dude, and 4Kids does not like the gays, so they're not in love in the dub. They're not in love in the dub because yeah, gay people, I guess. Thanks, 4Kids. Also, they're still gender neutral in that scene, so not even gay. Not even gay. Things do not touch. like it's when you know that they're Four Kids is a shitty cartoon thing that Saturday morning cartoons in like the US and I think in Europe a little bit Europe too. And they had exclusive rights and really toxic contracts to dub things like early Pokemon, early Yu-Gi-Oh! I think they did season one of One Piece dub. Uh, the dubs were terrible. They're bad people, and they always ultra Americanize their dubs. And yes, they did Bakugan too as well. Yeah, and they always Americanize their dubs, which is something that most anime companies are completely against. Yeah, they did the donut thing, and like by the way, most dubbing companies their like contracts on how strict you have to follow the original source material is insane. Or kids got away with having a super lenient dubbing covenant or dubbing contract for Yu-Gi-Oh and Pokemon because they convinced Japan that like no one was gonna watch their shows. Like, they convinced them no one was gonna watch Yu-Gi-Oh unless it was Americanized and shit. Which they're fucking wrong. If Yu-Gi-Oh came out super Japanese, I guarantee it still would have gotten the same traction. But come on. So yeah, they're just a really toxic company that is out of business now. They don't exist no more. So they can sue me. Yeah, they've been gone since like 2014. Dust gone in the wind. Fuck them. Yeah, even assholes. And as I said, they did the rice bowl donut thing. Yeah, good riddance. Yeah. Well, that's sad. We're happy that they're gone. Notice how Pokemon is now on Cartoon Network with the fucking 4Kids deal? And I can tell you that Yu-Gi-Oh was very happy that 4Kids went under because they dude, let me explain this. Yu-Gi-Oh has been trying to get out of the 4Kids contract since like Yu-Gi-Oh 5Ds. And 4Kids was was still allowed to dub like Saxel and Arc 5, I think. Yeah, Pokemon went to Cartoon Network like a long time ago. Like after like I think after like season like 4 of the Pokemon anime, I'm pretty sure it went to Cartoon Network. Like Cartoon Network had Diamond and Pearl and Beyond. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Diamond, Pearl, and Beyond have been on like Cartoon Network. They got out of the dubbing contract primo fast. Fuck that dubbing contract. Yeah, we're controlling to the very beginning of the dubbing. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Pokemon. Yeah, yeah. So, I think I'm done with Bell. Bell's been done. Shitty donut. I'll use my frying pan as a drying pan. Any more Yu-Gi-Oh fun facts? But I really don't feel like coloring this, honestly. It's just a sketch that I half wanted to do. Yeah, like, I just wanted to do a psych that has something done for today. Just doing a flat. Fine, fine. What's lame? Well, I can look worse when I do a flat, though. Fine, okay. Close gap like bazillion schemes. Interesting, try, eyes are different colors. And her pupils are white. Yeah. It's so sad that the art style of Yu-Gi-Oh had to change. Like, I know why it had to change, but I'm so sad that it's gone. Yeah, yeah. The anime, the head, so, fucking, I forgot the, no, it didn't change because it was bad. Or you take the new one, the new art style. The new art style is fine. I just miss the old art style. Not the creator. Okay, the creator did die recently. That's not why the art style changed. The art style changed just because the head animator a few years back, because the creator died this year. A few years back, the head animator of the company that did Yu-Gi-Oh, which by the way, the company only did Yu-Gi-Oh, basically, uh, died. So, but then they continued for two more Yu-Gi-Oh shows because all the animators that worked under him knew how to mimic his art style in terms of the anime and continue to animate the show for two more shows, which was R5 and Frames. And with the editing of Frames, the Konami team switched to a different animating company because, to be honest, that animating company was going under. The company that did Yu-Gi-Oh for the entire thing was going completely under. I mean, because they're swapping companies, the new company is just going to do their art style. If you want the company who's animating your shit to do a different art style, you're gonna have to pay a ton more money because they don't know what the fuck they're doing. So because they had to swap companies because the other one was going under, the art style had to change. They're basically forced to change the art style. So I meant to do this one separately. And that's why I had to change. I'm sad that it had to change. Sad. It was forced to change. It's not like not like Konami was like, we changed that book side. We have some companies and the USL is going to change. Not our problem though. Yeah. Okay. I do need the third eye that she has. Okay, that's my drawing for the day, I guess. Let's see. And I'll show you where since you guys just came in, I'll show you guys what I did on my commission. It's not going to say this first, I don't fucking believe it on accident. So, hello, Wolf. Okay, here's the commission. I only done the line art for the background. I haven't done the line art for the main art yet. Because I want to save that for when I'm awake. And then I was going to save the colors for next time the commissioner is alive. Like awake. So I can get approval on all the colors. So yeah, this is it for today. I'm trying my hardest. So look at the background. I'm trying my hardest to make backgrounds better. So like, I'm trying to make the background fade as it goes backwards. So like the front use the objects or own line art 100% opacity, and the next set of objects are 50% opacity, and the next set of objects are in half line art, 25% opacity, and the final background horizon is extremely simple shapes, 15 opacity. And that's how I'm trying to make backgrounds better. My problem is trying to make backgrounds fade into the background. That's the fucking hard part for me. Making backgrounds like fade off into the distance so that they're fine. Oh my gosh, I'm tired. Yeah, the weather resistance. Okay, I look for someone to raid. Who should I raid? Who should I raid? Oh wow. We're still offline already. I don't normally go offline at this time. Jeez, how long is it? Oh, that's why they've been going so long. They're doing a charity stream. Like, why are they 13 hours? I'm fucking shook. 12 hours, damn. No, I don't know if they're doing alright. What am I still doing on? No, that's not gonna be the day. Today. I guess we're going to the art category. School for the art category. See who's behind. With Baby G and yep, yeah. This person looks cool. Let's see what their thing is. Damn, why does it look like Vegas though? Sucks. And should really mean that. Why is it Las Vegas? God dang it, followers on chat. Fuck off. Followers on chat, they suck. I want to talk in your stream a little bit before I realize it, before I know if I want to follow or not. Followers on chat literally only hurts you as a fucking content creator. I don't know why people do it. It's so bad. Okay, next person. You have a funny name. You speak English. Still English slash Philippines Filipino speakers too. Like that's like I've seen like 9, but like English slash Philippines. Like what time is it in the Philippines? Are they like whoop, maybe that or this? You guys can't hear my inspect. Is it like is it prime time? Okay. Are they rating? They're rating. It just went offline. Awesome. Yeah, that's like the first time I've gone in and I've seen like a bazillion Filipino streamers. You know, it is the first time. It's usually just like Australia, Japan, and China when I check. Okay, no, but like every time I check, usually it's just Japan, China, Australia, New Zealand, and like that's all. And I see like a billion of those. I never seen like 20 Philippine streamers all at once. Yeah. You look cool. Just going down the list. Another Philippine streamer. Yo, guys, the Filipino expansion pack just dropped. We get to watch the Filipino streamers. Okay. What are your rules? Chat rules. Mischievous? I don't know what that means. Don't be mischievous? I'm okay, not dumb. I don't know what that fucking means in this context. No, mischievous little creature. Like, that's not clear enough. I don't think very people, if the rules not clear enough, or like if there are rules I can't follow. That's why I check the rules first before I read. For someone's specific rules. Okay. Rules. Be respectful. Okay, that one says no lewd things, so I can't actually. Okay, I skip the thing. They're cool, but I can't. People keep saying I say Mishka Mishka funny, but I'm pretty sure that's how you say Mishka Bish. I love that video. That one's really good. Okay, this person's celebrating affiliate. Okay, let's see. Come on, someone I can raid. I'm gonna be here for like an hour. Mainly. Oh, let's try to it. Well, I guess I just said it. Super Smash Bros. Melee. That's literally how you pronounce it, though. Melee is incorrect. Like, that's factually incorrect. That's not like a dialect thing. It's not an accent thing. Like aluminium. It's literally melee. The, the correct. Miss Bun says melee, and she's the only person on the planet who says melee. Okay. Rules. Respectful. Fun. show. Aluminium. Technically, aluminum and aluminium are spelled differently. They're different spelling, so they're both correct. There's no accent there. It's literally spelling as well. Okay, we're gonna read this first nerd dog. They're currently just gonna fill a circle. Use the first grade message. I'll use the second grade message. If you don't have it, you can buy it with points.